Hello, everybody. Hopefully everyone's having a fantastic Saturday today. I'm considering having an awesome Saturday out here today. Let's get to it. Oh, finally got a chance to watch live from the start. Love your vids and knowledge of the game. Appreciate that. Archmage, thank you, thank you. I do like playing this game a good bit, so I do have a lot of knowledge for it. So, I got a twins redeem off the bat. Okay, we'll get to that once I do Nemesis game, because I don't ever like playing other killers right off the bat. So, we're going to be doing some Nemesis, and then we'll get that twins game shortly after. I saw the upcoming nerfs for Vigil and Sprint Burst. Yeah, 40% Vigil. It should be more, but yeah. Yeah, we gotta read him. No, nothing about Hyperfocus Stakeout yet, as far as I'm aware. Which should also be getting looked at as well. There needs to be a lot being looked at in this game. It's a good start. It's a nice little humble start, but Vigil needs to be nerfed more than just 40%. What event did they release earlier? I don't know anything about that. It's a good one. The Summer Screams. I don't know when that comes out. I think it comes out like next week or something. Summer is basically over, not gonna lie. I still got August and September. I still classify as September as late summer. Summer is like 4 months, in my opinion. It's just, you know, you go back to school in September, unfortunately. Last year of school, yeah, I remember my last year of school. It was pretty, unfortunately, uneventful because of pandemic stuff, so that was fun. But yeah, Do I have any Nemi builds that aren't centered around Terry or Sherry? Yeah, technically I do. That one is a kind of like your own type of thing. It does buff your zombies a lot if you want them. Yeah, this one, it's a stealth build. This one is more of a... I actually don't know what type of build this is. That's probably a redeem request. I have other ones, though. One, if you want to just outright buff Nemesis only, it's like Marvin's Blood, Liquor Tongue. And then you add just slow down with it, basically. Like Grim Embrace, Corrupt, Pain Res, Pop, stuff like that. Or if you are wanting something like interesting, this is like a self build you can run. Or Friends and Furtive as well. Friends, Furtive, Nemesis specifically. So remove like Discordance and put that, and you can get map control that way. And have turned back the clock. And there's also a Hex build, but technically that does revolve around zombies too, so. Funnily enough, I like how Thrill's getting nerfed and I never, like, ever use, like, Thrill the Hunt, like, ever. Little Caesar's Pizza is goated. Same with Domino's. I used to love Pizza Hut, but Pizza Hut got a little bit too overpriced, I think. Like, I still like Pizza Hut, but I think they got more expensive than Domino's, and at that point I stopped going to Pizza Hut. Oh yeah, this is my main build for an Emmy. It's got a little bit of everything I like in it. It also makes my zombies actually useful, which I like in games. I like having like little things that like do stuff for you. Gordy Smoke, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Ben, I really love your voice. Sound really fun. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. I'm glad my voice is enjoyable and not like nails on a chalkboard. That is something to be good to be had, you know? Hey, Gordy Smoke, appreciate it. Glad you love the YouTube videos. The next one we have should be a Salt video, I think, because we do have a lot of it. So, I just have not been wanting to spam Salt content as best I can. I'd like to, like, spice it up and add something different. That's why I did the Wraith video, because, one, I actually enjoy playing, what is it? Like, Wraith was my first ever, like, YouTube video on the channel, so I thought I would like to cover Wraith stuff. But, two, the skin's also actually pretty dope. I actually like it for sure. What should I do to get good at Nemesis? To get good at Nemesis is going to take a lot of trial and error. And knowing your movement, strafing with Nemesis. So learning to drag your tentacle is a very important thing with Nemesis. And to do that, I'm on mouse and keyboard. I don't know about doing that on console. I can't really tell you how to do that on console, because I don't know if you can, because it's been a while since I played Nemesis on console. But A and D is how you strafe your movement with your whip and stuff like that. So you're able to manipulate, like, dragging your whip hitbox and hitting survivors in most of the cases, and it catches them off guard. Ormond. Rough map to start up with, but let's see what we can do. Okay, they all spawned over here then. Must have accidentally, like, walked past them, I guess. And we go to main building next after whipping Dustin once. And someone's over there too. So we know where two people are at roughly. That zombie's gonna be persistent and annoying. Boon. Double back, smart movement on her end. Just out of range. Rock tiles are really bad playing with them, I think she knows that. There we go. Props up. Basement's here. We'll go for basement. They're both doubling up there. I'm gonna have to look here. I do wish both my zombies were closer though. Okay, good they are. This. Break this. There's the boon. Get rid of this. Sherry is going on off over there. There's Ada going for rescue. I'm probably gonna 2-tap the Sable because it makes the most sense. V, sorry. Well, not anymore now. Weaponizing endurance. We'll go for her again. Boon's back up again. DS or no? Yep, DS, even though she went out of her way to body block me. So we're gonna focus her and get her out ASAP. As soon as possible, she is priority number 1 to get out the game. Because she already used Decisive Strike and she used it aggressively. I saw someone sneaking around for it right there to the left. Yeah, Ada was. Oh, that barely has any progress. Alright, we go for V and we get her out. Sprint burst as well. Yep, you're done. Jeez. It's going pretty good, Zara. How about yourself? Okay, 3-gen over there, so we want to try to prioritize those 3-gens. Even though they are pretty spread out. Our zombies have been blinded like a majority of this game, I think. That's Dark Theory. Palestine over there. Over towards 2-gens, I don't care about as much. Zombies are still doing some good pressure though, at least. I think they did put a pallet down on one of the zombies over here too though, which really sucks. Yeah, they put both the pallets down. That has some progress. Ada's over here. Pop this. Everyone's infected at least. What the fuck are you doing? I don't know what this 8 is doing. We're gonna head back over there as well because Dustin, I think, was on that gen. Boone's back up again, probably the same spot over here. It's not. Okay, I don't know what the other spot is that they put it there. Pop this back up again. Over on Shack, where I don't really care too much. We're gonna still stick on that side of the map because it's in our best interest to. I just popped that because I had the time to. They're healing by hook. I don't know where they put that boon though, I'm gonna be honest. Okay, right here. Right on top of the hook. Okay. Still no cooldown of putting that down, by the way. Should I go back over there again? Nothing there, but over here. I'm pretty sure Nancy... Oh no, Ada's over here. Okay, and we can get her to that gen. Again, I care more about these gens because it's in our best interest. Damn, they put down a lot of pallets. Where'd she go? I have no idea where she went. That kind of sucks. Well, she'll show herself eventually. There we go. Just riding near here. Okay, good. So she was hiding. That's the 4th time I think that boon's been relit. Collins. Good injure. Thank you, Terry. Got her down again. Good stuff. Break that pallet over there. And then let's see what the other two are doing. Probably finishing a gen on that side, but again, I don't really care too much about that side. This whole area is a dead zone. Yeah, they're by Shack. At least one of them is. No one's on that. Again, they're on the gens I don't really care about. And someone got for a sneaky rescue over here. We only care about these 3 gens. Oh, cool. Dustin went for it, so he'll be on Death Hook next. And he is injured and infected and did not want to reset. And there's no pallet over here. She might have decisive strike, so I'm leaving her on the floor. And you'll be on that hook now. Maybe Terry can get some information if Nancy's coming over here too. Oh, Sherry's over here too. Nice. Is she on this gen by any chance? Yes, she is. You should have went for that way sooner. Boone doing some good work. Thankfully he's still bleeding and I can hear him. There we go. Bong, bong. Bong. Nancy even had Unbreakable. Oh, there we go. That is game. And then because her other teammates abandoned her DC'd, so she's like, okay, I'm done. They broke most of the pallets on this map already. Oh yeah, GG's. And again, if Survivor's gonna weaponize, like, you know, body blocking here for doing that, I'm gonna just, you know, go for the kill at that point. Regardless if you have Decisive Strike or not, I'll know you've already used it aggressively as opposed to defensively. So I'm gonna fully capitalize and just completely rush out my objective at that point. Because you're putting me in that position. Jeez. Yep, and V had Unbreakable, Decisive Strike, Vigil, Sprint Burst. GG's. And then Dustin had the Omega Boon build. So Little War, thanks so much for the Prime. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, of course it's okay to ask for tips for playing Nemesis. I'd recommend, what is it? Just trial and error with many things in life. Nemesis is definitely one of them with any game. But, what is it? Learn your movements with Nemesis. So learn to strafe your whip attack. And the way you do that isn't based on mouse movement alone. It's based on your A and D movement, your A and D keys. Do you like XENO more or Nemesis? I like both. Both are really good. So yeah, A and D is the way to move and strafe your whip. Same thing with Xenomorph, it's just not as extreme to an extent. You can strafe it. Nemi is like a full-on, like it shows like it's there, but it's like actually a little bit more to the right or the left, depending on which way you're moving. And Quarter Smog, thanks for the Prime. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Alright, let's stop with the weird comments, please. I'd like people to, like, people are asking genuine questions on, like, you know, Nemesis stuff and whatnot. I don't need people going off on weird shit like that. What are my opinions on Trapper? You can be... E is unfortunately a really weak killer, but the traps are a big dopamine hit. Yeah, perks is the way to make up for Nemi's lack of mobility. So early, like, Corrupt Intervention is almost like a staple for Nemesis. Similar to how it is for Trapper, because he does not lack it. If you want, though, you can make up for the lack of mobility by getting perks like Friend Solien or Furtive with Nemesis. And that makes it to whenever you hook your Obsession, you get 10% faster. And you're stealthy. For like 18 seconds, I think. So there is a way of doing that. But the way I go about it is by, like, just slow down. And my zombies. Your zombies are your way to make up for your lack of mobility. So that's why I have perks revolved around zombies in most cases. I make my zombies actually more useful. And give me information and disrupt survivors on gens. That's why I bring Discordance, mainly. Not only to get you to tier 2 or tier 3 faster, but it attracts zombies to the gen as well. Oh, cool. Ironically, this build actually might work against them. Almost 2 gens done already. Kate's still taking chase. Yeah, that tile over there is crazy good. Almost 2 gens done. He has pain res, at least. Jill got interrupted off her gen. I'll be resetting here. The longer you do this, the longer it takes to heal. I know you want to get to a safer location, but we don't hear any tear radius of him. Question is, what gen was Jill on? I think at the theater one, maybe. That's my best guess. Oh, Deathbound too. What does Deathbound do again? You get Oblivious, I think. It was not this gen. Oh, I can't get through him. I could have actually had that. I am lagging backwards. I'll just put that there just in case. Oh, fuck. Oh, that worked out well, didn't it? Anti-chem trap. Nice! Build value! Oh, that hit me, really. Man. Well, good thing pallet density's here, huh? This is a balanced map. I kind of fucked up, actually. Resi would have gotten that. All good. The game's done, so. GG's. And we'll see. All of us should get out from this, even with Ghoul. Ghoul only had 3 hook states. Oh yeah, this is the part where if I only play Survivor, I say, like, look at how OP this killer is, dude. It's so exhausting, man. Jeez. Such an OP killer, man. There's like nothing I could have done against this killer, dude. So oppressive, man. I feel like I can't do anything against this killer. This is what happens when you learn to go against the characters instead of just complaining. It's the better mindset to be having. She won't have her map mobility in time. GG's. Yep. Actually got build value this game. And Rize had friends, pain res, deathbound, and turn back the clock. Actually pretty good. Yeah. And then we'll do twins after this because of the request. Would you recommend your build to other enemy players or more like find what you like? I'd say more so find what you like because everyone has different play styles. I like using my zombies. I know a lot of enemy players don't. Well, technically everyone uses zombie add-ons or something like that, but I like to get the best zombie value I can, which the best way I find is using Discordance and running Ink Ribbon and Mikhail's Eye, which is 85%. Unfortunately, not Shutter Stars badge because it's way too limited. I think it needs to be... So two changes I'd make to this add-on. It's either increase the time to like 120 seconds, maybe even 200 seconds, to make them really fast for a set amount of time, right? Because zombies get blinded, they get stunned, they still can, like, you know, get not the full amount they want to. So in order to increase, to like make it maybe usable, a minute is not going to do it justice. So it needs to be up to like 2 minutes or 200 seconds. And if we're not going to go that route, I say we deduct the... like if we want to make it permanent, we need to deduct the overall speed to minimum just 100%. Zombies move 100% faster. Or, alternatively, third option I will say, zombies get periodically faster every gen that gets done, which I think suits to what the add-on is supposed to do, which is supposed to buff up your zombies the more gens get done, right? So if we're going to use that idea, I say we make it to where whenever gens get done, they move faster. Just playing out like 3 gens get done, they move 30% faster, or etc. Just cool stuff like that. And also, yes, Nemesis add-ons are notoriously, unfortunately, very limited. There's only like 4 I can think of you'd actually want to use. I'm using 2 of them. This map is atrocious. Why are they moving quick? I don't think that's normal speed. Yeah, no, I think this guy might be cheating. That's not normal speed at all, unless someone's hiding nearby. That is 1,000,000% not normal speed. That is 1,000,000% not normal speed. So either someone's hiding around with the haste perk, or someone, more likely than not, I think, is someone possibly cheating. I'll have to look, though. If someone's hovering, then all fair, you know. towards this way. Oh, good dodge. Well played. There we go. A gen is probably done, but we got decent infection. But yeah, that Jake's movement is very weird. That looks way too fast, even with the perk. But we'll see, maybe Ace or David or something was hiding nearby, and I just didn't see it. Actually, no, because Ace went up there, and I think someone was doing a gen there, so no, that can't be, that perk. He's just moving way too quickly. Main building we don't have to go for. It would be nice for infection value, but it's a really notoriously bad map to be looping on. So wait, 2 people were on the gen, and they got rescued right over here. The math ain't mathin' here. Can't go through that. Still pop this though. I'm glad she was on the got outplayed by Sherry, man. This Jake is moving so weird. Let's go over here and pop this. He has sprint burst going over there. Probably put a pallet down on the Terry, so let's get rid of this. That way if Terry respawns again, he'll be just as annoying. Looks like to be the case. Someone's near here. Alright, well that's a kill. Let's just get this kill here. I want to go to basement, but I see someone hovering by Shaq. Yeah. Terry is the guy and Sherry is the girl. And Nia rage quit. Okay. I mean, I guess you can do that if you want to. Good job, Sherry. Sprint burst again, I think. This time I can get him though. Or not. Basement's not here, it's at Shaq. Why do I see a skull there? I guess skull is just naturally there. Pop that gen. A different one. What other add-ons have the same effect but better? Marvin's Blood just makes you get to tier 3 faster, which is insanely important as Nemi. There's somewhere over there, I guess. In there. I'll have to look at that Jake's movement again, because I thought that looked a bit weird. Not gonna lie. I might want to get into chase with him more. Did the gen and an unhook, but that could have been Ace, maybe. Possibly. No, it was Jake. Jake got the rescue. like you knew I would do that. Interesting. You are moving really fast. Too dead hard. Get you down. David is injured as well. Try and pop that gen behind me. I could be tripping. Maybe he's just moving normally and has a perk or something. I definitely can be tripping. Ace already healed with his medkit probably. Into a force stun that I cannot counter. I'd say this build is pretty decent on Emmy. Makes your zombies a lot more useful too. Alright, not too earned death hook. Let's try to hook back over there and not towards main building. We don't want to be taking chasing main building like ever. Unless he has like a single health state. That's the only time. And I'm like semi-close to him. He's probably on that gen I just popped. Yeah, he's on the gen. Pop this again. Jake healed. There's Ace. Thank you, Sherry. And Jake's over here. Finesse. Finesse dead hard. And not getting that for free. 2-3 range. Thankfully, and then Jake is trying to go for rescue, which I can interrupt or injure him. And David dies. GG's. I guess Jake just was moving normally, and I'm just tripping. Or maybe there was a perk that hasted him up or something, I don't know. GG's. That first chase did feel a little funny though, I'm not gonna lie. Flashlight evasion. That bug's still there. GG's. Jake. Dead hard. See, I don't know, man. It's a bit weird having only hyper focus on a perk, like without like stakeout. That is really weird. Maybe they're just the absolute goat or something. I don't know. I don't know, man. I think this Jake might have been subtly cheating, just because the stakeout gives it away as well. The stakeout does not help the case at all. I don't know how many hours they have either. Yeah. That was a bit weird. I don't know. We'll have to see. I think I'm gonna do it just for the sake I genuinely feel like it is, possibly. I don't think only bringing hyperfocus is a valid report. Yeah, no, I don't think it was toxic. It just was very odd. Yeah, I'll just do it. It's not malicious reporting. I'm not trying to false report on purpose. It genuinely just looked really weird. And then only having hyperfocus is just making me lean towards doing that. I'll check up on someone probably experienced who knows more about the game to see if he was moving quicker than usual. The tile he was playing around with the gen, and then having hyperfocus is just way too weird. It's just way too weird for me. I've been hoping you have some amazing games. Thank you. Appreciate that. And then we'll have a Chucky game after this, Iron Mite. Day is going fantastic. Day is going awesome. Did the other builds get, like, deleted? No, they're right there. That is such an evil build, bro. Let's go for a full stealth build. I think that would be a bit better. Just cause. I appreciate that, Anno. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, we're doing some requests right now. We're gonna have a plague game, and then we're gonna have a Chucky game right after. But we play a wide variety of killers, I noticed. Are you planning on getting a P100 another killer? I was initially planning on both Trickster and Wesker, but one, Trickster got nerfed, so I stopped, unfortunately, playing the character. And two, Wesker, I stopped playing Wesker because of pallet density. Made it more painful playing the character. I kind of got to do pop and deadlock. It's like a staple in like all my builds. Where I stay up till 5 AM to see the whole stream. Well, I appreciate that, Jade. You don't have to if need be, okay? I leave my VODs open and YouTube channels are up in case it's not a convenient enough time for everybody, you know? 3 minutes ain't so bad. I can wait 3 minutes. This is the, what, slugging build right here, right? Yeah, it is. Bam. And Colorophobia is getting nerfed to 30%. I cannot believe how many pallets are on. Yeah, it's one of the main reasons I stopped playing characters like Wraith or anything like that, because it's genuinely painful playing killer. That's why I've stopped playing like 80% of the roster. It is genuinely unhealthy for the game. It needs to be changed to be something way better. Am I slugging you, Toxic Killer? I know. I think we need to be addressing why killers are slugging, and that's because hooking doesn't feel great on killer, and it needs to feel better. Make hooking stronger and have an effect or something. Almost basically forever entwined base kit, essentially. Gen speeds would also be nice. I have like 300 hours in this game and I always play against the same 5 killers. Well, that's because the majority of the killers can't keep up with pallet density. That's why you usually go against the same killers. How to deal with 4K plus hours survivor with someone with 110 hours. Practice makes perfect, unfortunately. This is coming from someone who went against like players who like, what is it? Did the whole bully squad stuff, but I learned how to correctly play against it, and that was just mainly to slug in most cases. And not even hooking. I will say, though, back then there was an exploit where it didn't matter if I tried to slug or not, because there was a thing where survivors could just flashlight blind you through opening lockers. And there was zero counterplay towards that. Zero. So. Ultra Chavres, thanks for the follow. We appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. This does not feel like 3 minutes. I recommend playing both sides of the game and playing a variety of killers to see what fits what you have a lot of fun with. Now, do I do the full slug build or do I do the stealth build? That is the question. And what else do you enjoy doing besides DBD? I like walking a lot. I know that sounds boring, but I generally do love walking around areas. I like acoustic guitar. I have not played in ages. Would like to get back into it. I have a very big interest in acting or even voice acting. That would be something really cool to get into and wanting to do. What else? Yeah, it's a Twins redeem. I'll just do the stealth build just to try it out, because I did the slugging build and I know it works really well. Voice Nemesis, yes, that's the role I'll be going for. I'd say get it when it's on sale, Gabs. I see Kingdom Hearts go on sale like multiple times. Like spring sale, summer sale, winter sale. I don't know about autumn sales though. I don't know if I see those too much. Actually, no, there is. There's like a Black Friday sale. That happens like every year. But yeah, I have a lot of hobbies I'd like to get into. Yeah, Twins have numerous bugs. Why is like no one joining? Privated. I don't find hex builds good because they usually go away. Did the server just crash? So now I get to wait 3 minutes again because of that. Okay. I guess. Got any tips for any person visiting the US for the first time? Well, I don't think you can go everywhere in the US. Depends on where you are at the US. I can give you good locations based on like places I've been to. like Texas, California, and even Virginia. I've been to all those places. But I have not seen everything around those areas. Let me be clear. Only specific areas. Not West Virginia, just regular Virginia. Kingdom Hearts 2 is my favorite Kingdom Hearts game. Oh, then go for it then, Gabs. I'd say get it then if it's on sale. Yeah, Kingdom Hearts 2 is my all-time favorite. Alright, Jade. Well, when you get the answer to where it is, let me know, like, where you're going, and then I can, like, give you an answer and, like, come back and let me know what area it is. Because there's a lot of good places in the U.S. to visit. I'm thinking if it's, like, a trip for uni, it's going to be, like, some big place, like, L.A. or... What's, like, the big capital in Washington, D.C.? What's good in Texas? Like, Dallas. Stuff like that. It'll probably be, like, big spots like that. And there is some good spots in all those locations. But mainly where LA, it's more mainly like the beach or like the hills are like really, really good. And Harris, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. What's a food I hate? I don't know, actually. I don't know what I really like strongly despise. I mean, I guess recently pork, but I love bacon. I can't hate bacon. Bacon is too good to pass up on. But like pork chops, I don't really like pork chops too much. I think I'm gonna go to the middle tiles just because I catch them off guard. Put that down in time. I think they're all back over here. They're over there too, then. Broke the gen over here, unfortunately. That sucks. I think I'm undetectable, though. Already up. Oh. That's gonna suck to deal with. Alright, trying to get back up again. Breaking through a lot of pallets, at least. Got the wrong person, thankfully. Well, this is on you guys then at this point. I take no responsibility for you guys doing this. GG's. Well, maybe not GG's. They might have deli. Where's the other survivor? Possibly unbreakable, yeah. I think they have deli considering they're not DCing. So I might want to not hook them. Because they might have like purchase to unhook themselves. Well, she won't be able to hook herself, so. Break this and pop this. I think it is deli. If they're not abandoning, I think it might be deli. Or they'll try to 4% or something. She can't. There we go. Okay. I abandoned finally. Yeah. Yeah. That was over ultrism to the max. Even if they do unhook themselves, the person will die. I don't know where the last person went though. Probably waiting in the corner of the map or something. And 4%. Nope, deli. It was deli. Like I had thought it was. Oh, it's a good thing we left them on the floor then. Probably has decisive strike on top of it. Even if I find her, she's gonna bleed out before him, so. Does not matter. Oh, there she is. She finally abandoned. But over at hatch. So she abandoned when she knew she finally couldn't get hatched. So she bled out. And crawled all the way over there. Nah, I can't Mori. Oh yeah, I can Mori V, I guess, huh? I can Mori V. GG's. Good stuff. GG's. Glad they were chill about it. Woo! Those are some spicy perks. GG's. It looks like we were right about that deli play, so if they're not abandoning, then we should probably keep that in mind for next time then. Alright, and then we have a Chucky redeem. What skins do I have? I just have the Chucky. I don't have any of Chucky skins. I do not mind getting one for a redeem, though. Yeah, I stopped playing Chucky when they nerfed him. One level off. And we're gonna be a P100. P100 Astro Tape? Probably, actually, honestly. Yeah, we're gonna get Astro Tape P100. Only 2 cakes, so only 220. Damn. People are stopping bringing cakes now, I guess, huh? Why is the game good for Nemi? Because Nemi eats through pallets, and it's an indoor map, where your zombies will also do pretty well. I go to main building, why not? Don't know what killer it's gonna be. Sounds like Oni. Anymore. It's on Ada. There's a lot of good pallets in this map, so I hope no early injure happens. Now it's stunned. Just looking chased. Okay, so he's over by Shack then. Yeah, over towards that side. Sable's almost halfway done with her Gen 2, which is nice. You got Palestine again. There we go. Oh, and then there's this one too, Sable's on. So that's 2 gens, almost 3 gens done. And first chase. First chase is not going so hot. Okay, there's another gen back there, I think. Yeah, there is. Okay, so we'll do this one as well. Oh damn, he caught it fast. I pressed F, but alright. Oh fuck. trap worked for barely anything. I didn't feed him the power. That was someone else, aka Ada. Ada needs to come for me now. What is she doing? Ada, do not pull a gens before friends, please. Ada! Ada! Oh my goodness! There's your second pain res. And guess what? You don't get the gen done now. And you gave him his power. And she still went down. The greed on this Ada is crazy. That Ada might have actually lost us the game. Not go after me still. Sable hid pretty well. Ada's gonna constantly go back for that gen. So she's gonna constantly go back for that. We should probably go for a different gen, because he's gonna constantly go back over there. It's obvious, because he's gonna want that, obviously, defended well. This gen is still up, so we can split over towards this side. And work on this gen now. Oh, there wasn't. No, there's a gen over here. Okay. Like, I'm not tripping, right? Up to those two to get a rescue. I'm gonna check this gen over here, so now I'm on death hook. I should have stayed by those windows over there. I just didn't know which way he was coming from. Doing that gen's gonna actually kill us. Ada greed for that way too much. And he's got back his ability again. Sable is not taking chase though at the same time. Yeah, it's just a dual totem. We should be doing gens, not totems. This gen and the one on the opposite side of the map too. ability for a hot minute, my goodness. I'm not too sure what Sable is doing. She's literally going around gold totems. I don't want to take Chase because he uses his ability soon. Fucked. Never mind, I'm not. I am. I'm not? Okay. I don't know why he left. He could have got me down there. I don't know why he did that. I honestly have no idea why he did that. Okay, everyone got out. What do you have? Brutal, Eruption, Pain Res, play with your food. Gotcha. That's probably why he was so quick catching up with life, too. Just
all right, what's going on?
yeah, I stopped playing Chucky myself. Mary Pippin, thanks so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I love playing a lot of Nemesis as well. Alright, let's see. Rusty Chucky player. Do I still got it? Oh, Blood Lodge is a rough map. Pallets galore.
Life is full of surprises, ain't it?
Yeah, no. Feels a bit weird into sprint bursts as well. I don't like the fact that he makes a vaulting sound noise. I do still got it. I just second guessed myself.
You're mine.
Thaumaturgy. Necros with the raid, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you.
Where the hell do you think you're going?
It's 2 gens close to getting done. Still trying to go back for it.
Yeah!
Not doing that. One of you's gotta go for rescue. He is back on that again. No. More to the left, I could have actually hit that. No, 110.
Let's keep it on Let's play the quiet.
Get you here, and we'll pop this shit next. Maybe with unforeseen as well.
I just wanna play.
Or not. Yep, I can still flick with Chucky. Good. Second stage now. Yep.
Who the hell do you think you're
Pop
hiding?
unforeseen this. Oh, I'm FT. Wow, that was a play and a half right there. And you pick someone up, so you're dead. GG's.
Up you go.
Sprint burst. The endurance. I guess I'm still a monster with Chucky. Even with pile density. My goodness. For this.
Just die already.
GG's. Good stuff. They did not get a single gen done. My goodness, that was just an absolute fucking slaughter with Chucky. Holy hell. Surely they're working on another gen, right?
You didn't stand a chance.
Yeah, okay, they're working on 3 gens. Decent progress on each. How far does this go? All the way over there. Really good distance. Okay. And you can prematurely let that go to get a flick shot as well, which is nice. Alright, well, that's game. Oh, she moved away from the spot. I don't know where she went then. Possibly no Mori then. Unless she crawled into basement. Crawled into basement. Oh, you still die here. That bug is still in the game. GG's. Good to see we're still an absolute monster with Chucky, even after all this time. GG's. Man, that was an insane Chucky game, not gonna lie. Let's go ahead and get Astri up to 100. Yeah? Does Astri get like a unique voice line for going to 100? Or no? My first killer main was Nemesis. And then Xenomorph came out a bit later, and then I played him and had a lot of fun with him. I've seen the killer model in the Survivor. It's really cool. I saw a stream yesterday. It was nice. When will I play Xeno? Once I get the chance to. Because I've been doing redeems right now. Jason's alright, but now he is unfortunately fallen into obscurity thanks to Son of Rock being obliterated. There's a 77% nerf to the add-on, by the way. That's 330% most butt points. Nice. Alrighty, we'll do Xenomorph after the Nemi game. Shadow Bendy. Underground complex, there we go. So we all spawn in the corner. Okay, Steve's taking chase. No! What the hell was that? Oh, that's nice. I'm probably fucked here, to be honest. He kind of just teleported, like, in front of my face. Yeah, I'm just outpositioned. No amount of anything could have helped there. There's no casual service or practice. It's all in like one bracket. It's just separated by MMR. Might be over here. Okay, I guess you don't reset, so we're not gonna reset. I think we need a reset. He has barbecue too. We need to stop staying injured and reset. This is really bad. We're getting 0 gen progress done, and Steve kind of just threw that away. And he rage quit. Thank you, Steve. Sorry. Had to go for you there, though. You'd hit second stage. We're just gonna be staying injured all game, I guess, and giving him free value. I don't understand what the obsession of staying injured all game is. don't even know which way he was coming from at all. Alright guys, can we heal or are we gonna stay injured the entire game? Because I think we can see that it is not helping us being injured the entire game. This is a fucking disaster, dude. Well, GG's. I can't really do anything if teammates aren't willing to reset. Like, I just can't play the game. I don't understand why we're refusing to heal and stay injured the entire game. Do they have Resi? Is that why? No, not even Resi. I don't even know why then. I'm probably gonna have to go for rescue on Death Hook, because Claude might be taking chase. Claude's going for rescue, thankfully. Thank God he got hit with Chem Trap. At least he's 6% slower. Well, not 6%, 50% slower for 6 seconds, I think it is. And she's dead. This is why we heal and don't stay injured. Hopefully that's done. Could possibly get 2 gens here, depending on case chase, at least. But yeah, the refusal of getting healed is what's going to cost us the game here. Yeah, I can't counter that. And Claude could just go for Tash. No, chem traps can't affect survivors. Only the killer. I do not understand why this team was refusing to heal at all. I could not see a single reason as to why. Like, we just gave him free value the entire game for just not healing at all. And there was no Resi or anything like that, so I don't understand what the point was. If you have Resi, I get it a bit, but not if you don't have it. I don't see the reason for doing that. And then we'll get a Xenomorph game after this. It's good, but again, the cost comes at them getting elusive for 10 seconds. Every time there's like a nerf to something or a change to something, survivors still get a benefit from it regardless. That's what I've noticed. Just bring it down to 10 seconds of endurance and haste and leave it as is. Don't add elusive. Survivors are already superhuman enough as is. Chapel. Bit of a rough one. They either could have spawned to the left or to the right, I actually don't know. The way Corrupt is, maybe it's to the right. Weirdest movement I've ever seen the white player move. And he has balance. Good God, bro. Looks like any means as well, which is really bad for us. Mess. Look at this. Spreading of a lot of infection at the start, at least. I think they're trying to reset and heal this way. Yep, they are. I think that's enough infection. I used a good amount of vaccines too. I think just one, maybe 2. Bugs can sometimes happen to not break the pallet. Balance to get injured at least. Back up again. He's injured and infected. Deadlock is over there towards that gen. Who went up for this, Dwight? Yeah, it's Dwight. No balance value for you, bud. Let's go to basement too while we're at it. Why not? There we go. Over there. So this is where Deadlock was at, really. Go back to basement again. Somebody head over there, disrupting them off the pallets. Or gens are not pallet. Let's not break that. It's unstuck Terry to be a little bit more useful, unfortunately. He's in the same area you like, but he's just stuck in the door frame. Alrighty. Now you'll be on Death Hook next to David. And Dwight did a gens before friends moment. So David dies on here. Jeez. Serena's already out. That must have been unbreakable. Unless Dwight has a perk. But I could have had a perk. Yeah, he probably did. Are my zombies both stuck at the windows? Looks like they are. We love that. It's up top from there. Back to basement again. Actually, no, we don't have enough time for basement. My body block too. Just get the hook here. 2 on death hook, anyways. I can just wait a bit. I see you there, and I see Zarina trying to go for rescue too. So, I don't really have to leave if I know where both of you are, and it's not on gens. There you go. No, this is not comp. That's regressing. Is this regressing? Oh, we know Laurie's over here. Man, that's a kill. Good stuff. 2 down, 2 to go. There we go. Oh, so they were over here. I felt that should have hit him. Felt like I predicted that. And then Zarina straight over here towards main. Could be a hatch offering for something. Just going straight this way. Yeah. There we go. Boom, boom. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, this is a solid game, my goodness. Wonder if they had a hash offering or not. GG's. Remember again with the 3 months of Prime, really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. The Benlings is such a weird fucking community name to give this up. Alright, Xenomorph with the Xeno Queen cosmetic. One. And thank you so much for the follow, Cute Fox. Thank you, thank you. Alright, and we'll play Demogorgon as well. And Singularity. Okay, Matt. We'll have a Demogorgon and Singularity game after the Xeno game. Can we rename the cosmetic layouts? Oh, you can. There we go. Oh, that's the build loadout? How do you go to cosmetic layout? Top left tab. Ah, you're right. Oh, it's not showing up. You can't name the cosmetics? Oh, okay. I'll just go for that usual build then. That's why I said I wish you could name them. Yeah, I do too. I mean, I think they should. It's a very simple change to do for the builds already. Privated. Almost 4,000 hours. And privated. Then we're going to be doing a demo game and then a singularity game after. Yeah, we got way, way less cakes for the 10th anniversary, which is really disappointing. That's insane. You'd think for a 10-year anniversary it would be something like more like bigger and stuff like that to... I wouldn't want to just shoot my 10th anniversary in the foot like that. I want it to be a very big celebration for beginner players and veteran players alike. Yeah, 10th anniversary was unfortunately very disappointing. And thank you so much for the follow. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Yes, the XENO skin is a pay-to-lose cosmetic, unfortunately. It just looks really cool. Because you can't really mind game over certain tiles because her head is that big. Or the whole skin is just that big in general. You're just from YouTube to go, hey, appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. You're the GOAT for supporting me. I appreciate that a ton. That's pretty annoying. Let's get rid of this. I guess we have one pallet down. Tori is back to the same spot, and they've already gotten a single gen done. Get you down, I guess. You are so greedy. My goodness gracious. go. This is what should have happened the first time. We're back on this again already. Oh, that's all the way over there. Someone going for rescue here or no? Which was. There's 2 people going for it. Oh, I can get you down too, nice. Vin's injured, Rick's back up, fortunately. No, more to the right. Interesting. Alright, we got some good pressure by everyone injured there. It's actually really good stuff. They're on that gen. That's the only gen they're on. Okay, no one's on this gen apparently. Let me see if someone just has like pump spare or something. Yeah, there's a rat. There you are. He has like Iron Will or something. Top. You don't normally want to be putting turrets in front of control stations like that either. Too slow. Only because that Xenotail nerf. And believe it or not, Xenomorph's tail attack actually used to be a bit faster. Which was awesome. Yeah, I'll just wait here a bit then. Gets him on the hook somehow. You guys can both reset there. Alright, 2 are on death hook at least. They're on that gen. Don't know if we'll get there in time. That's where I might finish it in time. I know where those 2 are at. Greedy for the gen. Ah, that's what you're trying to get to. Thankfully, we got you just before that. He's just done. Okay. Drop down. There she is. Okay, he's not on death hook though. Five moves ahead probably. She dropped that really fast. Alrighty, go over here in the corner and then we'll do that. Yeah, that PTB would have killed Xenomorph for me. She'd just be landing it towards Shaq as their turn here too. Interesting how that went through you, but alright. GG's. That down to 0. I just want to pick her up. I think Yunjin might be nearby. Let me just see real quick. Maybe not. Okay, thankfully she was not. She's all the way over there, actually. GG's. Tunneling and camping. Gosh, how pathetic. Okay, bud. Is that why Rick just gave up mid-match? Oh my goodness, you cannot be complaining and about tunneling and camping with hyper-focus stakeout, bro. I'm sorry. You cannot be complaining about the killer rushing their objective when you actively have a build also rushing your objective. That's not how it works. Jesus. Goodness gracious. Yet again, double standards at its finest. I don't even think I tunneled that game, even if I did. I went in for like multiple different people. Yeah, I stream Thursdays to Sundays at 3 p.m. PST. So I stream pretty daily. And then I upload on YouTube daily as well, once every like 2 days. Although that could change depending on if I want to up the quality of my videos to be a bit higher. Well, that's what I'm saying. We need to stop with this whole, like, oh, the killer's tunneling, the killer's slugging, the killers can't, like, all this type of stuff. It's like, we're aware survivors do the exact same, like, correlation, right? Survivors rush their objective. They gen rush. That happens. That's called tunneling your objective. If you want to go in the route of, oh, he's tunneling me, he's going after him. Like, what are you guys doing? At that point, everyone's a filthy tunneler at that point. If you want to call the killer a tunneler for doing that, at that point, you have to come to terms with the reality that, like, at that point, everyone's a tunneler. That's just not how it is. I say that because that's how people put it. People put tunneling, like, as in a really, like a super negative, like, thing in this game, specifically. That's why I say filthy tunneler, because when people say it, that's how they mean it. You're a filthy, dirty tunneler. I can't believe you'd do this. I can't believe you'd play like that. I can't believe you actually play the game to kill people in this game. What the hell? You're the killer role and you're killing. What is this? What is this? But yeah. It does exist in the same end. It's just, I see it way more regularly against survivor players than killer players. I will not deny that there are a few entitled killer players that can exist. Like, you're doing gens? Stop that. Stop that. Like, it exists. I'm not saying it doesn't. But overall, like, I see it way more commonly against survivors than I do killer. And that's just a simple math. Just, there's 4 survivors. Every 4 survivors, you're likely to get, like, more entitled survivors than not. Than you are an entitled killer player. Because, again, the ratio is 1 to 4. Well, again, it's just, I feel like we should be past this type of stuff already. It's been 10 years of Dead by Daylight. Can we stop the whole, oh, he's tunneling, oh, he's camping. It's like, dude, the killer's trying to win the game. Like, are we gonna sit here and constantly, like, turn off our brains for 10 years to be like, oh, wait, he's trying to play the game? Or, sorry, they're trying to play the game, and they're trying to win the game. Maybe we should chill out a bit. Only turbo tunneling is annoying. It can be annoying, I'm not gonna lie. Like, even don't get me wrong, I get salty when I see gens flying, right? I'm like, damn, they're doing gens quickly. Or damn, they're doing a gen in my face. But I'm not going to take it personally, like, oh, they personally did that in my face because they hate me. It's like, no, they're trying to rush their objective. They want to get to it. Same way I don't take offense to when a killer's tunneling me or doing anything like that. It's like they want to get me out the game. That's understandable. They want to play as viably as possible. I'm not going to take offense to it. Will I get annoyed at certain things or how they play or something like that? Yeah, but I'm not going to fucking be ridiculously, like, salty about it to the point where it's like I'm going to personally attack people for it. I just can't relate to that type of thinking. It just does not correlate with me whatsoever. That is such a painful tile to play around. And we're on pallet density the map too. Over there to the right. Oh, thankfully we got her though. Maybe background. She just left, I think, yeah. Smart. Stuff. Let's do a reset. You definitely a background player. We are wasting pallets. Oh, you better be careful. God, just a millisecond away from getting dashed there. Overall, Chosen's gonna kill you guys. You gotta let this shit go. Like. You have endurance. Over altruism, guys. Nope. You guys want to line up all my faces. GG's. You guys gotta quit while you're ahead and not do that. That is what over ultrism looks like. They were like, can we just talk this out real quick? They could have deli too, it's why they're not abandoning. But if they do have it, I'm gonna at least hook them far away from each other and not up close to where they can reset as easily. This portal was right here. So I'm gonna do this. In case he does have deli, I will be able to do that. I'm gonna wait till they die on hook, and then I'll hook one of these two. Just in case. Because last team had deli, so I don't want to lose the chance just yet. Just hit the thin air, I guess. Alright, they should be dead by the time I hook here. And then we're gonna do basement as well. And then Leon should hit second stage soon. GG's. No deli value. Oh, the portal's too close. GG's. Nice. Redo. Self-preservation, bond, windows will make it 5 moves, balance, resurgence, vigil, 5 moves, work and live forever, and then MFT, and then self-preservation on top of it. GG's. Good stuff. And a Dracula redeem as well, Katie. We'll get that going right after the Singularity game I think we have after this. Perhaps so. Thanks so much for the prime. Really appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. Well, there's your demo reading, Matt. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Yeah, it's a trade-off. Do you want less queue time with casual survivors, or do you want no, actually opposite. Do you want less queue time but sweatier survivors, or do you want longer queue times and more chill survivors? It's up to you. Sensei's no, thanks so much for the follow. We appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. And Black Frost, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that a ton. Oh, yeah, I played DVD at late, Dooms. My original schedule, I played like at 8 p.m. And I know those matches were really sweaty. Those matches were insanely sweaty. Dun, dun, dun. Got a lot of blood points in Simulator right now, my goodness. Well, no, even in 2v8 you get really sweaty matches too. I can tell because I played them before. I'm like, holy hell, these gens be flying even with these downs. Oh, I don't have a cake because I didn't play Simulator too much. And Grom, thanks for the follow. I appreciate that. Thank you. Shelter Woods. Hey, thank you, Grams. Appreciate that. Let's see what we got. We'll do this. And then maybe there. Yeah. On that one gen, maybe.
Perfect destruction.
You go down here then, man. No shack down, you go down. Oh, I'm gonna get basement too, nice.
Integrity, 43%.
Oh, I disabled both of them. We're not spread apart enough, or they use two separate EMPs? Oh fuck, I fucked up. They are all hovering around here a little bit too much. Let me just put on my cameras a little bit more though. They were over here. this way. There we go. Pallet down and an injure down too.
This is better.
Got away from basement, but we got 3 hook states, which actually is pretty good.
Minor alterations.
Should have been a bit hindered there.
Squirm with a surge.
Run that gen. Death hook. Probably pop this gen over here. Ah, shoulder the burden, so it is a swift. Okay. Good to know. These are all the way pre-running this way. We're not gonna get the exposed effect, by the way. It's 40 seconds, and 40 seconds have been close to enough already. Hence, essentially no risk for this perk.
Calculated destruction.
Oh, fuck. So that's how you completely negate shoulder, is just do that. So yeah, it's a swift. They're using the EMPs accordingly. Waste of pallets, good.
Obstacle removed.
Hopefully get you down here. And are you dead here or no? I think you're not dead. You more so just traded the hook state. No, you're not dead yet. Drop it there. Sped up from there. Got 2 on death hook now. This is gonna be a sweaty, sweaty game. I can tell that much for sure. Ah, 2 shoulder the burdens, lovely. So no kill there either. What a balanced perk. And not at all too oppressive. Where did he go? back over here, I think. Yeah. Well, at least Steve's on death hook. Wasteful pallets, good.
Weakened and inferior.
Got this as a kill.
All things will succumb to my design.
One down, 3 to go. Use an EMP. Jeez, at least we got a kill there, which is huge. No gens there, they're probably over by that side then. The anti-cam still procs from there. Let's do this, because we might approach endgame. I kind of have my 3-gen here, so I don't really need to go anywhere right now. Yeah, you can do that, gen. I got my gens I want here. And the closest gen is over here, where Ace is consistently hovering. We're gonna still do our best. It's gonna be a bit rough, but barrels on that. So what we need to do is put a. Yeah, I think I know what we should do here. Okay, those are too close together, then I need to spread them out a little bit more. There's still a pallet here. Jesus. They're both on the gen, by the way. He's calling it out to his teammates. That much I can tell. At least we get the kill here, and we get a draw. It's the strongest roll in the game. With Shoulder the Burden, which is arguably one of the strongest perks in the game for Survivor. This shit has more progress. I'll head to that one over there after, though. I'll try to anyway. This is looking rough. It's still on that. And we can go for you. Nice. And you're done. Still back on it. We'll head over there next with Rapid to catch up a little bit faster. 5% could help out. He could have Adrenaline as well to get back from this. No, she just want to get it done. knew you had Dead Hard too. GG's. Woo! That was a meta Swift against my Singularity. Holy hell. With like 2 shoulder the burdens at least.
Gene secured.
My goodness gracious, that was a sweaty one. Jeez.
You are one annoying little worm.
Now that was an uphill battle, my goodness gracious. Where's the fleet at? Ah, there she is. Let me get some points here real quick then. Woo! She'll have a soul guard too, so I'll wait 6 seconds. There we go. GG's.
Possibly painless. Die fast, please. It is all over.
GG's. Woo! What did they have? Yup. Hyper Focus, Deja Vu, Built to Last, Shoulder the Burden, Dead Hard, Unbreakable, We're Gonna Live Forever, and Thalita in fact did have Soul Guard for 8 seconds of invulnerability, sorry. And then a Sabo build with background player Saboteur Breakout. And then another Shoulder the Burden. So 2 Shoulder the Burdens. Yup. GG's. Whew. Oh yeah. Alright, what was the next redeem? I think it was Dracula.
I will crush and be on my way.
In fact, there's only 44 cakes for Dracula. That's crazy. $45 now. No problem, hope you enjoyed it. Yes, Dracula is really good in the state of the game because he's an A tier. Scorched Terror, okay. Right on it, Extinguishers the Fall. I appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Hey, appreciate that, Imaginary. Thank you, thank you. Hopefully it goes well. Yeah, I'll be on Ashley once we get the chance to. I'm just handling the redeems right now first. Could be. I don't know. I wish I could cancel it to get that, but I fucked up. thank you so much for the follow, Fast Rage Quit. Thank you, thank you. There we go, I got it. Ward's Fang, nice. Did not get Medusa's Spare, unfortunately. Hey, got the clutch, how's it going? Which killer's chase team do I like the most? Dracula's is really cool. Dracula's is probably my favorite, I think. I still play his lobby thing, like right here. Am I owl? You mean am I like a night owl or something? I spent so much blood points. Nah, Gab's always like lurks. I know Gab's like always in YouTube chat. Alright, we have a lot of add-ons. I think we'll be fine. I didn't know where to hide's gonna be nerfed, huh? To 18 meters. So 440% most blood points. Someone bought a bond envelope and not include me in the blood point thing. I see how it is. I see how it is. Why don't I use Eerie Ring? Eerie Ring limits one of my Hellfire pillars. I can usually flick with Dracula too anyway. And you only want to put Hellfire, that Eerie add-on with the like glasses add-on anyways. Toba landing. Probably gonna be a bit of a rough map. We will see though. Why is it not letting me change? There you are. Okay, Miss Flashlight over here. Did not go over here. Okay, found her thanks to my add-on. Not thrilling, but we'll get 2 hook states here. That's why this add-on is absolutely goated. Last mine is going to be really annoying.
Just making me angry.
Nowhere to hide value is going to be non-existent now because of it too. Another instance of a survivor perk completely overpowering the killer one. Instantly back on it. You need to stop with that. Just constantly going for flashlight saves. Okay, so they're over there. Let me pop these 2 first. And I'll check over there. Nancy's still injured, and I've hooked everybody once at least. Yeah. Deadlock's over there, so that gen has more progress. That's your own death hook. Let's check how close this. Oh, it was really close. Yeah, let's pop this one next then. I'll pop this one. These 3, I think they're wanting to get done, so. I thought I had the blocking add on for a minute. Go. Okay, you on Death Hook next. And head over to the gen they're working on, which is that center one. I wish there was something to teleport to get over here, but this platform's gonna have to settle. Well, that's what not to do. Probably get that gen done. Yep, they did. Again, add-on value. That hard. Second chance value for her. And we'll get you dead. Alrighty, there we go. GG's. We'll pop this and then I'll head over there towards the center of the map because they're gonna get clawed back up. Sniper saved his ass. You're on death hook, so we're gonna go after you anyways. There we go. And we got what we wanted there. Nice. Jeez. And she rage quit.
I have waited for this.
Okay, Claude. I don't know why we're rage quitting, but alright. Maybe she was on the floor long enough to where it wasn't abandoned. It just looked like it was a DC. Oh, they are hiding over here. Nice. Unfortunate. Alright, so they're at main building. Who knows else where the UE will be though? GG's. GG's. And that's game. Bong.
Destiny calls.
Just take a light sip. We're good. GG's. There we go. Solid perks too, nice. GG's. Good stuff, good stuff. Whew. Alrighty, was that all of the redeems? Did we get all of them? Because I think we have. Alrighty, good to hear. No problem. Hopefully you enjoyed it, Katie's. I don't have a dog, but if I had a dog, then I'd let you pet it. I'd take it, I guess.
This is
Oh yeah, we can get Astri to 100 this stream too. I think we'll have enough time to, for sure. Oh, we did. Nice. We indeed got it. It was either Trap. I think it was Trapper or Wraith. Obviously, Blight's the obvious answer. Because if you want to be super technical about it, it was when Blight released in the game and he had the thing. Oh, licensed. I thought you said, like, original. Licensed killer would be... Nemesis. Nemesis is the first Blighted licensed cosmo. No, Pyramid Head. It was Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head it was. It was Pyramid Head. Pyramid Head came out in the 4th anniversary. Or Ghostface, yeah, Ghostface as well. So whoever, like, released first. So it was either Ghostface. I went down the line, like, oh, released from 10 years. Oh, 9, 8, yeah. And we're going against Springtrap. This is going to be an interesting map to play this on. Can be hindered for a hot minute. Be doing this gen here. Just a gen is better than no gen. Plus I could be getting chem trap value as well, so. There you go. I thought he put the pallet down. He did not. No, that's 3 people on gens. Nice. And I got chem trap ready. Celebrate poster. We're both moving faster then. Shot. It was either left or right, so they can get Dwight back up now. I'm doing fantastic, Hot Dog. How about yourself? It's a free injure. No chem chop value. It's down there. Oh, apocalyptic ingenuity too. I don't ever see that perk. Dead man's, unfortunately. You can heal me though. Thank you. I think that was deadlock. Champion of Light for the win. Oh, damn. This is a crazy match, not gonna lie. Damn, my flashlight's already almost out. Already used over half the durability. That's why I kind of want to bring Exaltation to, like, make my flashlight repair as I stun. Only has 2 hook states too, which is really rough. Could put it over 5 moves ahead, but I used 5 moves ahead to put down pallets faster and to just give me information on what pallets are there. Kept preparing the generator, not the healing the teammate. Behind. About 30% of my flashlight left. I'm sure I'll finish this last gen. And I'll get one more use out of Chem Trap, possibly. Gets directly to the right of me too. He's gonna come from this door. Oh, or not. Honestly thought he would. I'll reset the heal. Let's open it because we need her to get straight to it. 99ing it would not be good in this instance. I'll also have Champion of Light to help maybe get a stun, depending on what happens. Should give them enough time to go over there now. Yeah, they got out. GG's. That is game. I just wanted to use different builds. $148K, nice. Yeah, Bamboozle, Dead Man Switch, Call O'Brien, Eruption. I think he's just trying to learn to play the game. That is all I think he's just trying to do. GG's indeed. Oh. Privated. And anomaly hours. Yeah, it just takes time to approve of things, I'm guessing. And like what cosmetic can go through and not. Four medkits. Okay, at least none of my zombies will be blinded, so that's nice. Bond. Okay, 440 again. Why are people bringing bonds out here, dude? It's gotta be everything. Just 150% for everyone. Why not? It's a light buff. It's alright. I'm looking forward to those 65 perks being changed, though. Or 45, I think it was. Oh, nice. Nemi's best map. Sprint burst, bro. Interesting how that missed, but okay. I don't know how that missed. Already putting pallets down the zombies. Ada did that. There's the pallet there, only to break later. That should have been a tier 1 infection, but she just phased through it, I guess. And they're pre-dropping. So I'm not going to get my ability. Nothing there. Yeah, let's just check these 4 gens. God, these guys are pre-running the fuck out of me. Pre-dropping everything. One more infection. Tap this and we'll check those gens. Ada got infected and injured by a zombie. She got injured and infected. Into another sprint burst vigil. I'm so glad this combination is finally getting nerfed. No. Alrighty. After the pre-run of Doom and Despair, we finally got some stuff rolling. Should have finished that gen down there. Gonna have to get rid of a lot more pallets than that. That does not have as much progress as I thought it did. Let's do some progress. Should regress this. I don't know what other gen they're working on to do that. And head on top of it. With Vigil, so she'll get it faster too. Thank you for leading me to the hook. Appreciate that. Just blocked or open? Blocked. I think they'll be at this bottom gen over here. I was right about. I saw scratch marks at the bottom over here too. Tier 3. Dwight should be going for rescue now, probably. We'll be taking that second stage now, thank you. And Yui DC. And Ada DC. Oh, there we go. Triple rage quit against Nemesis out here. Holy hell. My goodness gracious. Now those were some rage quits and not abandons at all. That's game. This, never mind, blast mine. Hey, they had a lot of time to get those rescues. That did not work out too much. That is crazy. All three of them rage quit from that. And Jill abandoned. I mean, yeah, why would you want to play with 3 bots? That is crazy work that all 3 of them rage quit like that. Either Yui healed her or she healed herself with a medkit. Looks like she healed herself with a medkit over there. Looks like hook rescue's gonna happen. Nope. Bum, bum, bum. Yeah, just 3 blood points. I'm trying to get as much as I can. Oh my god. There we go. And we'll save Jill probably for last, just for the stars line. Zombies interrupting them from getting a heal, which is nice to see. Okay, and the bot is done here. GG's. Wombo combo indeed. I think the bot would go for rescue. Yeah, I kind of want to lean it to get rescue. Bro, even the bot wants a body block. What in the fuck is this? Oh, UE is over here. UE's up top. Zombies interrupting the healing. And we'll see if we can find Jill injured and infected. Bot went upstairs. GG's. 3 rage quits later. Oh my goodness. AI as Steam. Go back to custom matches. You have 3 points and gun books to be playing for. Was that the Ada? It was not the Ada. It was the Dwight. Goodness gracious. Yeah, we get a ghoul game, Neon. GG's. Dun, 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 dun. Do I say fool? I don't normally say fool, no. I don't think so. And a Rize cosmetic coming up. Ghoul is from Tokyo Ghoul, the anime. That is what Ghoul's from. Is Kaneki the only killer that has his OG voice actor? No, there's other characters who reprise the role, like Nick Cage, for example. Nick Cage is, in fact, Nick Cage. Yeah, Pinhead as well. And we're a couple levels from Ashley getting 100, so we can spend on her. She will be my first ever P100 survivor. Yeah, Exaltation is that one. I think I'd replace Chemtrap with this just to constantly have my Champion of Light recharged. And I'll try to go for stuns as best I can. If I'm going for stuns, I should probably bring in, like, what? That perk to vault back in. Ah, a bit too late. Only 440, my goodness. Let's not do this making up stuff from high school where I don't know people. I only know a select few of people, and I'm pretty sure they're not in the chat. Well, actually, no. Some of them could be, actually. Yeah, me too. I wish Pinhead was still in the game as well. Hopefully he'll come back someday, though. Same thing with Myers. V-Sing, thanks so much for the follow. Really appreciate that. Welcome, welcome. Temple of Purgation. Let's go. I'd say Ghoul might be stronger than Dracula, but I don't know. It's pretty close. They're both in A tier. Oh, this is my worst killer to go against. This is absolutely my worst killer to go against. Yeah. Probably should have just stopped moving. I probably shouldn't have broken down both of them. Damn, dude, just cannot react to that at all. I wonder if she has that flower add-on. Resi could have gotten me out of that, I think, too. Agitation on top of it. Agitation, pain res, probably dead man switch or something else. It's probably going to be a bit of a rough game. Smart, 99ing that. I'm probably still going to work at main building gen, but I'll let you finish this up. The bottom one. Just to get more gen progress on a lot of other gens. I think that side has decent gen progress as well. Grid. Okay. Kate's injured. Hopefully Nancy can go for rescue then. The fact we haven't done a single gen is kind of crazy, I'm not gonna lie. This is going to be a rough game, especially considering this is my worst killer to go against. Another down as well. Oh, with Surge, Pain Res. Doing what I can now. That is another down as well. They are not even recovering. Got additional pallets open though, at least. An additional pallet, sorry. Reset here. I think Spirit found. Yep, Spirit did find them. Didn't do anything, unfortunately. Oh shit, Bill. Why are you here? Thank you. I bought a hit for Bill, but that's about it. I'll recover from exhaustion faster. He did pretty decent, all things considered. Okay, good. That was what I was supposed to do. I don't think she has that add-on then. Why is she over here? Why the fuck are you looking over here? I have no idea why she went that way. Does she have nowhere to hide? Not a decent gen progress, at least. Surge. Okay, we're on 3 separate gens then. I think she'll come over here, maybe. Nope. Hopefully not. Shen is close to being done. Holy fuck. Well, thankfully I'm learning. I'll let her finish on this shin and I'll pressure over there. What Kate's doing. It might cost her constantly doing this. Yeah, I know. That's what I was thinking. She can commit to that. That sucks. Get basement. I'm just gonna commit to this anyways. Pain res. That kind of sucks, not gonna lie. All about mind games, though. Yeah. They can finish the gen now. We got one stun with our perk, so we have a purple flashlight. At least. Looks like this might be a 2-out game. Or 1. Heal, I guess. Fade abandoned, I guess. Oh, you're running in the same direction as me. I hope she can last a little bit longer. She's not. He is wanting me. So I physically left something there. My goodness. Thankfully she threw it there, I think. Jeez. Good stuff. 2 out. Draw game out here. Oh. Yeah, she had to leave me there. Well, there was no other, like, what was she gonna do? Body block while injured? She had to leave there. There was no other play to be had there. GG's. Woo! My goodness. Yep. Time to go. Ending it on goal? Yeah, it'll be 4 hours by then. I think that'll be a good time too, possibly. Plus, I am getting hungry. Do not want to be getting hangry when playing the game. Preferably not. I don't think so anyway. Yeah, I'll be on an Ashley tomorrow, Sunday for sure. I don't know. We're gonna figure it out and talk about it and see what we want for dinner. Could be steak, could be burgers, could be teriyaki, could be tacos, could be anything. We'll see. We shall see. Forgotten Ruins. Oh, actually not pallet density map. Well, there's probably still a lot of pallets to be fair. Let's see if they spawn up here or downstairs. Up here it is. At least one person. Nice reverse value. There's Ash, but that's not what I'm looking for. Oh, there's a pallet here. Damn. Let's pop this. Did not know she was beelining. Coupons. Reapply that. That was a very generous flashlight buffer. Oh, just out of distance. That sucks. More pallets down now. Get rid of Shack pallet too. He's getting rid of a lot of pallets up here, so. Oh, he got greedy for it. Extra greedy. Save will finish off that gen, which is crazy considering I interrupted it a bit. Whatever.
Hey!
Pallet down there too. Yeah, nothing there. I need to switch out friends. It does not get as much value as I think it's doing. Switch our obsession. Probably brutal strength instead of friends. Because it is really, really, really rare to even get friends value, even with Ghoul, which is saying something. I hear a gen down there too. Switch that up. Can blame Ash for going down here. Probably would have finished that if he did not do that play. Healing up there. Don't know if we'll get there in time, but we'll see. Not like that. No, we will not. Yeah, I need to replace friends with a little bit of anything else. I'm just not getting any value from it. all down here then. On me like constantly for that, huh? Why the fuck is there so many people around here? Gonna get rid of all the pilots here and you have nothing to play, so keep doing that. Never mind, he still has more pallets. I don't have my third leap anymore either. Took a while, but finally got it. 8 pallets later. And then she just does that. I might actually lose the game here just because of that. Pop that. See if we can come back from this as best we can. Just this. Interrupt this. I just popped this, by the way, and it's back down to exactly where I just had it, if not more progress. Yeah, I need to replace this with Brutal. Friends is doing jack shit for me right now. And they're doing gens way, way faster than I thought they would be. I went too far because my add-on. Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, how many sprint bursts we got here? God damn. Holy fuck. I need to leave her slugged because I don't even know what to do here. So that's... They could be hiding downstairs somewhere, I don't know. We actually might lose this game, not gonna lie. Yep, they just finished it. Holy fuck. That's fucking insane. That is actually crazy. then sprint burst again. Okay, let's just get stuck on everything too. Let's keep doing that as well. Yep, over there too. I'm gonna say they use all the pallets. Nope, there's still pallets on the map. Does not matter. Are they resetting it downstairs? I didn't even hear where she was at. Holy fuck. Five moves ahead on top of it. And they opened the gates in that time. I don't even know how they opened the gates in that time, but they did. Jesus Christ. Yeah, we're gonna replace Friends with Brutal, because Friends did jack shit that game. I couldn't get a single insta-down from it. And we were munching on pallets the entire game. We need to get rid of all those fucking pallets ASAP. Because it didn't matter how many we got rid of, they still had like 8 or 10 more constantly. And Sprint Burst Vigil times 3 was also very awesome. It's fine, it is what it is. That pallet stun is what made me lose at Shack. That is the only time I've seen a GG's in the game, mostly. We're gonna do another one. I'm not gonna leave it on a bad note. We're gonna switch this to Brutal, because Friends has not been doing anything. Yeah, Friends is not doing anything. Yeah, the coffee add-on there did fuck me over at one instance. I was gonna go to the window and then I slid a bit farther than I should have. That was Sprint Burst Vigil times 2 having to worry about there. Not expect 2 of them to have it, but they did. That was not 2 minutes, by the way. That felt way longer than 2 minutes. Almost 2,000 hours. Yeah, it's just way too much. Way too free. With like 0 brain power required. Flashlights and a toolbox. This is what I mean, man. I can't ever like play chill. I have to like just go locked in for the moment. I wanted to play chill that last match and then it just fucked me over the entire time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 530% most blood points. Nice. That is a lot of blood points at least. Nope, gotta stay locked in and dialed in as killer. Really rough map too. Check over here and then we'll check the right side. Oh, they were over here, nice. Just hiding behind you. Not what I wanted to vault over, but okay. And all are injured. Already got a gen done. We still got more pallets to go. Still got more pallets to go. And those two healed. Into another pallets. Into another pallet being there as well. Alright. First hook. The bright side, we got rid of the shit ton of pallets. Which sadly does not mean much, because pallet density is everywhere. Does suck that we have no information to capitalize on, though. That is what friends also provided. Go for rescue. Oh, they did try to. Nice. We cut them off in time. Now you're gonna have to take a trade. Oh, you're not. You still get it with telekinesis. That is good to know. Finally. Yeah, it is rough. We're not getting any information, but the best we can still. Holy fuck, she actually does that shoulder the burden. Jesus Christ. Well, there's the kill we no longer have because of shoulder the burden. And into another gen done from that. I went over here behind the tile. Oh, I don't know where they went. Three gen is still over here though. Over there. Someone else gonna go for rescue. Maybe. Good stuff. Got 1 kill, at least. We still have our 3-gen. As bad as that shoulder was, we were still doing alright. Maybe over here. Not too much progress. Surge. Use your information to capitalize though. Into weaponizing body blocks. Put you in the floor too, because why not? Never mind, let's get all the way back because of that. Already. Yes. And the kill, thankfully. There we go. GG's. Who knows where Hatch is gonna be? It could be shack, could be main building, could be anywhere. This way. You're not getting that. GG's. My goodness gracious. Alrighty guys, well with that being said, we have reached the 4-hour mark. Thank you guys so much for watching the stream. Really appreciate it. You all have a lovely, lovely rest of your day. And I'll talk to you all amazing people later. Peace. Let's go ahead and raid Final Girl. And you guys take her easy. There we go. Show Final Girl some love. I'm not too familiar with them, but yeah. You get nope, invalid username. It does not work. Let me try it again. Underscore. There we go. Now it worked. Okay. You guys have a lovely rest of your day, and I'll talk to you all amazing people tomorrow, same time as usual, 3 p.m. PST, and I will see you guys there. Well, boy, take her easy.